Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Stupefy! Stupefy! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search.
Wait, that reminds me, there was a piece of gear I wanted to wear that I couldn't because it took... Yeah, it took level 16. What was it? This one.
Incendio!
No, I can't go through there. Yeah, that's right. Hello there, viewer. Did I do my intro? I think I've been forgetting to do my intro. Good morning, everyone. Hi, hello here, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. I'm sorry I'm so late into this one doing my intro, but I think I've been forgetting to do it. I've been getting straight into the game. Last time, well, we did a lot of stuff last time. A 7-hour stream, and I know I took like a half-hour break, and I think maybe technically an hour. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I mean, the last time when we got all the way up to this point, well, we got past there and we'd already defeated those spiders, but I guess I did forget to save, so I guess the autosave was just right here.
Accio!
Nope. Oh well. I will just... Alright, yeah. Didn't I already open this
That's
one?
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, there were webs right here, and I jumped up here, or I burned them, jumped up there and grabbed it. At least, unless I'm not recalling correctly.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Guess I can sell that later. And this game would say maybe the only pieces of gear worth holding on to are the legendary ones, because I think you can upgrade them. I'm not too sure about that though, so don't hold my word to it, but that's clearly the way I'm supposed to go. What's funny in most games, the interact button is usually E, but in this one it's F. I wonder why the interact button is, or yeah, I wonder why it's like that, where the interact button is usually E. So before I go up there, I want to see what's over here. Ah, this is just back that way. Okay.
Accio! Revelio.
Yep. Ah, crap, wrong button.
Reparo.
Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I did not mean to hide. That's weird, that's glowing like you can repair it, but you can't. Am I supposed to do something with it? Whatever.
Accio! Protego!
Did not mean to do that.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
And I don't know if these glasses are... Oh, they're the same level. It requires higher level for me to collect, but not only are they lower tier, but they give me the exact same amount of pens as this does. I think I'll keep the mask. Mainly because those are lower tier. Wait, there's more. Oh, right, the downgraded suit. Got it.
Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay, what's over this way then? There's a chest I missed. I'm so focused on the other one I missed.
Accio!
Alright. There's gonna
There
be a
it
fight
is.
here.
The bridge, it's almost
Or
complete.
there's gonna be a bunch of spiders here, I mean.
More spiders. These can't be what the head is jacked. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Ah. I see.
Protego! Stupefy!
Excuse me?
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Levius! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That should have been over a lot sooner. The second big red one should have died, but hitting the X, my character did whatever, but did the, move that he usually does, but he didn't. But it wasn't affecting the spider. I'd hit. Is
I need to look around for the symbol.
I think it would be on the other side, right? Or no, it would be over there, wouldn't it? Hang on. I see it. No, wait, no, that's for that one. Never mind. Wait, but then what's over here? Two on. Oh, down. Yep, down below. chest. I thought
That's
it was.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah. I thought that was the workbook stuff, but no, it was a chest. If this is 36, why isn't it go? Why isn't there an up arrow? That's weird. What if I back out? Go back. There we go. So why isn't it showing that with this? Okay. Okay, no, it's just glitched.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
As soon as I did that, I realized, wait a second, that's the last boat.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Basically, only one who can see the trace of it with the distance of the eyes. Well, either only one faces being
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
like this one. There. Or someone. Only one can, see if triggers his magic, or, has a special power, can be protected from the flooding, or someone that can swim. Which I'd say more, this is the kind of trap that, most people would probably survive because
What is this place?
people can swim. And they don't exactly have any deadly creatures in the water, so...
Can it be? Levioso!
I pressed W.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You lose one talent when each time you increase your wisdom level. You have new talents. Spend the talents when you're a new field guide. My eyes instantly went to Darkness, close to the town. I don't my eyes were on the dark arts so quickly. I'm not sure whether I was already looking in that general spot when menu popped up, or if my eyes quickly went to it. Ooh, killing curse. Okay. Crucio. Imperial. I think this is torture curse. I don't know what this one. Oh, a mind control curse. Well, they already take more damage with Stupefy anyway. And since I don't have curses as of right now, I'd say that this one would be the best one to go for since I do have Expelliarmus. Alright. Yes, please. That would also be nice. This one would be useful, but check out, see what else I have. I would like to use that. That will be useful later. Spells. This one seems like the more useful out of those ones. What's this one? Okay. That's probably something I'm like never gonna go for. Alright, I guess I can go ahead and go for this one. That would be nice. I'll go for this one. And then I'll save the last one. Talent perspective and 5 talent points. Press up. Oh, I have to hold it. I don't know why I have to hold it. Like, why would I be at that door and
I
pressing
found
F
pages
if I
and the map chamber.
leave?
Why would I need the book?
Like, seriously. Come on now. Kinda ridiculous. And I don't mean the spell.
Incendio!
Pyres.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Accio!
Oh, I heard the key.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, how many house tokens is that? Alright, I'm going there first. Okay, so that would be 5 out of 15. Holy crap, I have unlocked a ton of stuff. Interesting. Oh, that's just gonna stay. That exclamation mark's just gonna stay until I use up my last talent point. Right. Yeah. Alright.
Revelio.
So 15. Yeah, those key things would not be outside. At least I highly doubt they would.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Now this is my kind. This would be my kind of school.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
I was already sliding up before you.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
think I'm
are
getting the hang of
school
this.
property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
The reason I went up that first time was because I thought I stood spacebar be standing, even though I literally just ascended with this spacebar already.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance.
Oops, didn't need to press that. I was just curious if there was a button to go
Good.
faster.
I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Yeah. You know, right? I know, right? Yeah.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh crap, I was gonna do a nice maneuver, go in, through, and then out. That didn't quite work. Ah crap. Didn't work because I was speeding through.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I'm part of everything.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
And yet you're still taking points away. Great.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I'll just have to run myself.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a place near there.
First, I gotta head to Hogsmeade.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, now I can go there. Okay. These places didn't appear before on the thing. And those places did not exist on the map before.
Revelio.
Never been a team like this year's council.
Yep, definitely not up here.
Revelio.
How do I know it's not? Okay, yeah, it does sound like it's behind. Okay, so yeah, it's most definitely on that 3rd floor. The locked room.
Can't imagine how
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Well,
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a
Close
few
for
rare
now.
U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, that's how he's gonna stay. Oh wait, so...
Incendio.
Okay.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
That Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique. And that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
I saw the balloon in the distance and I was about to go for it. Because I almost thought that was where it was gonna be going next.
Did it. Brilliant. Made it.
I destroyed her
Did anyone
record.
else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Protego!
I did not mean to press Q. As soon as I pressed it, I was like, oh crap, that's not what I want to press.
I suspect
I don't know how
Mr.
I
Weeks
keep-
will be glad to hear how I fared.
I don't know how I keep pressing the wrong button. Is there like some sort of a hotkey to get on the broom instead of having to press hold tab, press 3 just to get on it?
It's a good thing we have all
Actually, I'm curious.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, it's still signing up in there.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
That would mean that the broom's not completely straight and that
I'm excited to hear more.
some sort of
I have
bend
a very good feeling about
in their
this
house,
upgrade. I
or some
guarantee
sort of
you'll be
slight
pleased.
bend
Expect to
somewhere.
hear from me soon.
Somewhere where it's hard to notice.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Now let me take one more trip around Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna look up where all these pages are because this is getting ridiculous.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding interviews. I think people are too hard on him. Professor Howard is carrying some pearl dust. Obviously, I asked her if it was for a love potion. Her face just contorted. You'd think I just beat her at gobstones. It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall. I adore getting owls from back home. My father sends me one almost every week. How many owls do you think Hogwarts has? I'd rather Howard teach me potions than Sharp. I don't like how often he mentions common poisons. It's like he's planning something. What? Is that what you're calling?
I don't think I've been inside there yet.
Why we're forced to engage in class instead of just
Revelio.
I already know about that one. Yeah. Okay. Chris wasn't sure if I heard a ding or not.
Revelio.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Nothing of note in here.
Youngest of Woodcrofts. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Revelio.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
Revelio.
Said the charm come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Interesting.
Has he been cursed?
Oh.
Okay.
Can't we take
Yeah,
the socks
I've
back to
been all
Mr. Hill and get
in
me
there.
some normal
When you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
I've already grabbed that one. Already grabbed that one. Grab them. Grab that one. Actually, let me go into the other buildings. Like, where is it? This one.
Revelio.
Interesting. Alright. Let's see. What about... Already grabbed that one. Already grabbed that one. Already grabbed that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
All the latest Wizarding news right here.
Daily Prophet! Appreciate you having a look.
No.
Revelio.
It's 23 of 25, and I know where the 1 is.
Revelio.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was
Come on. Where is it? Where am I in the hugs? There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, I've already been up out this way.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is it inside? I can't tell if it's inside or not.
Revelio.
What, is it moving?
Revelio.
I thought that was supposed to advance it to daytime. What the hell? This is supposed to be Brudenheck, right?
Revelio.
Oh well. So I can only unlock that later, but there's one other one I saw about that I have not gotten. I know for a fact I have not gotten it.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
It's interesting that they don't care if I'm going down back behind.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, so now there's only one other page left to get here.
I don't know.
Hello there, viewer. Funny thing about the Hogsmeade thing, there's supposed to be only one more field guide page left in Hogsmeade, but there's two.
Over here.
And they're both the Revelio.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Obviously, right here then.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
This looks almost like a doorway.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Almost both sides here, the two sides here look almost like doorways. I mean, that one has a chest on it, so that can't be, but this one looks like it would be some sort of doorway. Huh. Guess not. Okay. I do have some new gear, though. Better gear. And better looking, too. Could be nice, but maybe not. Okay. The reason I was saving talent points is for if I unlock something better later on. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, good.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it.
On what it does.
I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Always start off pressing the space bar. So that's what happens if you miss
You're getting it.
The red thing.
Ready
uses
to
it as a
actually try
boost.
it out? Stick to the targets, though. The Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Alright, he tells, I can tell
I can
everyone
see
else
traces
about
of ancient
Undercroft,
magic.
So I kind of
Ancient
have that over his
magic?
head.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Can't I just use a blue flame? Let's see, where was the... astronomy tower? Nope. Okay.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
This could be I don't know what he's gonna say, what my character's actually gonna say if I say that. So...
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Wait, is he? I think he... yeah, I think he did go in there, because I think he walked that way, so... No, screw it. Getting too close to a specific point I want to get to.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
It's 200. Yeah. I thought he'd be able to sell me potions, not that. Oh.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnaby.
Ah, crap.
Oh!
Let's hope the save point isn't too far back. Or hopefully it didn't save after I used the Endurance potion by accident. What the hell? Open the damn gate! This app is not freaking running! Hello, it's not opening the game. And now it should play. Or open it. There we go.
to brewing, and Hogsmeade's the cauldron.
Damn it. Oh well.
I saw what you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Making my money back.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Clockwise.
Six of 15. Seven and 15. Was there another one? I guess sworn I saw a second one here a second ago. Or right when I pressed F, I mean, I could sworn I saw a second one. I did! And it didn't advance at all.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Yeah, I was going to start flinging classmates about the hall.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Oh god, that imagery he put in my head. It's funny. And I almost lost my mouse.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Revelio.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Pretty sure I already have.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Waited 3 years for the agents.
Goodness. My old
Perhaps you're seeing a few more
schoolbag.
engines approachment than you
I
expected.
wondered where that had got
Let
to.
me know if you want to try to meet again.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take
Revelio.
a look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
And some of us actually move our lips when we talk.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Could have been in the room that I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Reparo. What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Also. Accio. Also. Levioso!
I have an idea.
Accio! Repulsor! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
How do I get... Oh, I know.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
There we go. I don't get what the point of the other two things were, but... meh.
We hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio! Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Let's skip this at the same time. I don't...
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Note to self, don't skip right at the end of the thing, otherwise we'll skip a whole other line that we weren't even trying to skip in the first place.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients, or you should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting. You should find both familiar since... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any...
I will be sure to...
Good luck.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing item. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip.
I have the Moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You can conjure more than... Conjuration can be used to... Why don't you try it?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, I have to. Okay.
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything.
I think you're ready to... The altering spell, you can change... Let's get started.
Enough. I'd say this is like the most boring part of the game so far, honestly.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
It's not black.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor...
Of course.
I'd like the room.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't keep this style. Now you have
Thank you,
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these.
Thank you.
Good.
Of course.
Let's see.
I would like them.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that better. Not like I'm gonna be spending much time in there to begin with, though, if I'm being honest. Damn, I can't jump down.
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I, let us keep our heads about this.
Oh well. wonder if I've got any more talent points other than the... Okay, no. I might want to head to Hogsmeade soon to sell a bunch of the gear I have.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Pretty.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Three of 8? What does that mean?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Incendio!
This would be the closest field line. See, every time I go to switch it to daytime, I have to For some reason, I have to do it twice in order for it to become day. Every time.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus.
Right.
Expelliarmus!
Well. Oh. Alright, I just wanted to view here, I think it was this.
Brilliant. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Nobody will miss one measly little
Intriguing place.
Revelio.
Cast Tower.
Lovely view.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis?
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Petrificus Totalis. Protego!
I pressed W.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Actually, it's best to say.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And
And
why
here to the
here?
cube, conveniently taking its rightful place in the world.
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
There,
Stupefy!
Won't get away with
Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
tower. I'm more interested in what's in this chest.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking job.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Didn't you say that about the last place?
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
did not tap. There, click, I guess.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! These look familiar. Accio! Travolso! Accio!
What the?
Accio! What did that burst of magic do?
I don't.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! I can see the way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Not making this easy on them. Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. stupid one! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio.
Alright, no chests after that, I guess.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
What's this?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Protego! Accio! Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Depulso! Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio! Revelio!
Still no chest. No other chest then. Here's one. I don't know how I have so many rigid more potions, even though I never grew any.
I like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
Yes,
Protego! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Revelio!
Right.
Another pensive.
That's it for chests. And of course it gives me something worse than what I've already got. Why wouldn't it?
Revelio!
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Protego!
Keep pressing Q when I'm trying to press W key. I don't know how that keeps happening.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Me, Charles, were good in the magic. Damn, I almost thought that was real. I almost thought that was a real freaking tree. I mean, you know, the way with the lighting and everything. I almost thought the games for some reason switched to some real thing, or some, you know, don't know how to explain.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I went to the lake one.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it! Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
Someone called the Ghostbusters.
This is my sister's first year.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I don't think anyone at the Ministry...
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I'm still not sure about that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, since it's here, might as well.
Off to the races then.
about you taking down... Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I was thinking about maybe going for to learn a lot more.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is.
Well, I mean,
the witch's tomb.
In a
Dreadful
way,
looking
yes,
place, isn't
but
it?
at the same time, like, when someone purchases something from you, think about it like a trade. You're trading, well, and when it comes to purchases, you're trading in the money for, or whatever currency is, you're trading that currency, or whatever amount of that currency, for the item you're purchasing, or trying to get. So that means that the person who bought it from is transferring the ownership of the object to you, and otherwise they wouldn't trade it in the first place. And
I
yeah,
wish
at
you
the same
luck
time,
retrieving the
that
helmet.
does depend
As a
on the
wand
object.
carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Repulsor! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Lumos! Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Incendio! Stay back! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Incendio! Lumos! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Reparo! This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Incendio! Lumos!
Right, and there's 2 moths here. Or is it just glitched?
Potato! Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Reparo. Accio. Debolso. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Reparo. Accio. Depulso. Protego.
I used the pulsar, I don't know how many
Lumos.
times, and it didn't spin.
Protego. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Accio! Down I go. No other way. Revelio! Revelio. Sealed shut on the other side.
Interesting.
Accio. Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Oh! Revelio.
And there could be something this way, I don't know.
Accio.
Huh.
Repulsor. Oh.
Whatever.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Instant. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
This is hit and this is last. Let me see my mounts real quick.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Wait, what?
Glacius.
I did that just now.
Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
This is freaking impossible, okay?
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Holy crap, what was that?
Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio! Devolso! Depulso! Glacius! Lumos! This looks even more complex. Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Oh shit, but how do I get it?
Depulso!
The thing.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. I need to bring Moth to the door. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Lumos.
freaking climb up. What the hell? He could have freaking climbed up.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Tracy. Depulso.
Why can't I climb on that? I can climb on everything, all the other freaking ledges.
Glacius, Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Where did this one come from?
Glacius, Depulso. Lumos.
How long has that one been there?
The Lich's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Alright. I'm gonna end this stream here, so like usual, hope you guys had a great time. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.